Konnichiwa. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's me, Rogue Liliana, Scotland's favorite necromancer kitty girl, VTUBER. Hi, I'm here. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Whether you're watching now, later, in the future, all that good stuff. Today is Danganronpa day. Happy Tuesday. Last time we went through some weird stuff, like some really weird stuff. We found a skeleton in a present, which, if I'm being honest, was a bit weird. Which we soon found out that was Kyoko's father, who is the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. There's a lot of destruction in the second floor dormitories, which we're currently in. We're in a secret room, or a concealed secret room in the headmaster's quarters. So yeah, plus phantom saves, but look at this. Look at the amount of times I saved. Look at this. I saved so many times just to make sure I didn't lose my save. Because of these stupid phantom saves that should not be here, that are unnamed. Don't you worry, your girl's got it going. I was a little worried that when I opened this up, I was like, oh god, are any of my saves actually there? Are you sure you saved enough times? I'm not entirely sure. I should have saved it more, at least once more. Welcome in, Zed. How's it going? Hi, Red. Welcome. How are you both doing? How's your Monday and Tuesday been so far? Yeah, we're currently got quite a lot of saves going on. I was really nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I was really nervous that we'd fuck up our save. So, all else fails, we've got like, I don't know, 20 other save files to get through. So, yeah. Oh god, I hate it when it does this. It's like, hey, do you want to do this? But we're not going to give you any text. Like, alright, cool. Feels like you've been hit by a truck? Why? What happened? Otherwise, fine. Are you not well? I hope you feel better. Okay, we'll begin where you last left off. Is this okay? Yes. Let's see where it lifts. Oh, I like the music. What were we looking for? Wait. I was meant to be here, right? But what is my objective here? I don't know what my objective is. You got the flu? Dude, the flu is no joke. Feel better. Make sure you rest up, hydrate, look after yourself. Don't do anything too exerting. I have no idea what we're meant to do. Let me have a think. We were in the headmaster's secret room, the locker room. Wait, did we lose? We never lost part of our file, did we? Please no. I'm scared. I thought we were still in the headmaster's room. So I don't remember. Yeah, because hold on. Hold the front door. I'm scared. Load this save. Yes. Let's try this one. Okay, we're still here. So what are we doing? Up here? Didn't we do this? We did do this! Oh my god, it hasn't saved. Oh my god, I'm actually... Hold on. We've done this! I'm so... Oh my god. Hold on, let's see if there's a later save. Oh my god, 18:10:48. It was like... Oh, there it is. 18:33:05? Maybe it's this one. Oh my god, please. Yes! Okay, we're fine. We're totally fine. Panic Central. Clearly, I needed to do a little bit more looking at those save files, but there we go. Alright, let's do some investigating. Huh? This picture? Oh, look who it is! It's young girl Kyoko. Got my blanket and tea, so I'm just avoiding to do anything. Yeah, good for you. Make sure you look after yourself. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Sure is. Hey, Kyoko. She shocked. She angry.
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this? What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. Dude, he's dead. Oh, I don't know if it's his fault. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Wow. Okay. Kyoko. Okay, so we have photo of Kyoko with the headmaster. Let's see. What's on the table? The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Hi, Omni. How are you? Good to see you, dude.
Because...
never let anything get in the way of an investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Alright, time to look at the desk. You're cold? Are you at work right now? Wait, Melon's messaging me. I just realized what I text him. Smoothly and butty in the same sentence probably shouldn't go together. You didn't? Wait, no, you're not at work? Good. Okay, that's good. I'd be warm then? Oh my god. Are you, why are you cold? It's cold in my house actually. We have the heating on and the problem is that when it hits a certain temperature, it will turn off. So then I get freezing the second it turns, like within minutes of it turning off, I swear. And then I'll like wrap up in a blanket or whatever. And then the heating will come back on and then it will climb, the temperature will climb again and I'll get too hot. I'm good, thank you. I'm a little preoccupied, like my brain is like, this week is a little bit of a mess, but not intentionally. I wasn't feeling well yesterday. I just felt like I really needed to rest and like have a day to get myself centered a little bit. And then I got up at a decent time this morning. I have to go to bed at like decent time last night. And then I've just been obsessed with interior design stuff because I want to sort out my house. So plus my new planner came, so I'm really excited. It's really cool. I got a bigger one this time. I tweeted about it. I'm so excited to fill it up with lots of stuff and plans and ideas and things for the future. Yeah, I'm excited about that. But I've been watching interior decorating shows all morning. Literally all morning. I went for a shower and like the hour or something I was away from my PC. I was just like thinking about it constantly. Like, oh my god, interior design's on the brain. So that'll be my new project probably that I'll get obsessive about. Okay, starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. You bought The Devil in Me today? Yes! Let's go. I haven't even bought it yet. We're doing the collab with Tequila on Saturday and I haven't even bought it yet. It's fine. This is not an issue. I think it's going to be awesome, Omni. I'm really freaking excited to play it. And to play it blind with tequila is going to be so much fun. I might play it again another year, like on my own, like the solo playthrough, but doing a collab run is gonna be hilarious and scary, and I'm gonna fuck it up like nobody's business because controls wise, I'm not that great. So we'll see. I always mess it up every year because every single year there's been a Dark Pictures anthology game out, and I think it's the last 3 years. And every single time I've tried to make the controls easier by going into the accessibility options and stuff to help myself get it right. And it takes me far too long to figure it out. Sometimes I'm a total airhead, I swear. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, I don't get this. Oh, but what I was talking about, the week being messed up, so I cancelled yesterday because I wasn't feeling well and stuff. I just was feeling really lethargic and whatnot. And I wasn't going to put up on a stream where I wasn't feeling myself. But I've changed my schedule again, unfortunately, after just posting it on Sunday night. I'm not going to be streaming on Friday this time. I'm going to stream on Thursday. We've moved the Pokemon stream to Thursday because I have a doctor's appointment at 8:45 in the morning on Friday. And while that's fine, Melon's taking the day off work to take me. He's taking it as an excuse to take the day off. And he suggested we go out, have a look at go into town, look at the shops, maybe get a spot of lunch. And then he was like, you'll be back in time for stream. And I was like, no, I think I'll just take that day and swap the days around so that I can spend all day with him. Even if it comes to it, that it just means we don't have to rush back home. Oh no, not a day off. No, I'm just swapping the days around. Hi Neospace, welcome. Morning. Sometimes. Shush, Zed, please. You enjoyed House of Ashes? Only killed one person and he was a knob anyway. Oh my god, I love that. He was a knob anyway. Yeah, that's my excuse for swapping the days around. I just want to not rush while we're out. I'm thinking about getting maybe a new, like a pair of Doc Martens. I've been obsessively thinking about it recently. Like I have quite a lot of boots, right? Because boots are really easy to put on and off. Because I used to have loads of shoes, but I've binned so many shoes lately, like clearing out our house. Because our house is really small, but we have too much stuff, so we need to do a massive clear out so then I can look at decorating it. I say me, I will project manage it, and I'll go with Melon to go and buy the stuff, and I will position the interior designy bits, but any like furniture parts he will have to deal with. And he'll have to take things to the bin and stuff, but I'll do all the fancy light work. But what was I saying? Yeah, like I really wanted a pair of Doc Martens for years, because Melon wears them, and there's been some really cool designs and stuff they've had out. But we walked past a shoe shop the other day. What was it? It was Saturday actually. Saturday evening when the shops were all closed. We walked past a shoe shop, and I was like, oh, look at the Doc Martens, and he pointed out a pair to me. It was like kind of like a flower design, but it's got like purpley galaxy style on it, and I'm like, ooh. So I'm kind of want to go check them out. Yeah, just want to spend a day, maybe get some. He said that there's a pizza place in town that sells the best pizza in town, and they sell it by the slice, kind of like the way that you would in New York or whatever. And it does really well. So I was like, one day you'll need to take me, and because I've not been in town for a long time, it's kind of rare that I would get the opportunity. So Friday is a full day with the Melon Lord. Then I'll probably come home and play Pokemon anyway. Anyway, let's move on. But in the last drawer, in case of emergency, huh? What's this? It's an e-handbook, right? Its label on it says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations, given to the ultimate school's authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, probably, so you can get into like all the different rooms and stuff. I think you're probably right.
it would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Me? With Kyoko, huh? I don't need it. If you want it, go ahead and leave it here. Or if you don't want it, rather. I mean, why? Let's be honest, right? You wouldn't leave it. You would take it with you. Maybe those lockers from before too. Yeah, exactly. Because there's stuff in those lockers we need the ebook for. And if this opens any door, then hell yeah. Let's do that. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Headmaster's heat. Look. Oh my god, I've lost a sock. No! My sock! How did that happen? Hold on. How did I lose a sock? Oh, it's right next to me. It's right next to me, sorry. My day cannot be complete without a pair of socks on. I don't know about you guys, right? But I was saying this before. Like, one of my rituals is I have to have socks on, otherwise my day never goes as planned. Never ever.
Hey.
Listen, Mikoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while? I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko? You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just theory. And this isn't an issue that can't be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to investigation immediately. So please, give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Okay. Back in the headmaster's room. You almost never wear socks around the house unless it's cold out. Even in the summer when it's boiling hot outside, I still have to wear socks. The only time I don't wear socks is when I go to bed, because I don't wear socks in bed. And if I'm wearing like shoes that don't require socks. Like flip-flops or sandals, whatever. I rarely wear sandals these days, but yeah, I always wear socks. And seriously, Melon knows this, right? If I'm not feeling well, and maybe I'm like, because I've got a lot of like health issues going on, and if I'm not feeling well and I come downstairs and I'm just like spaced out a little bit, Melon knows I'm not wearing socks, and he will specifically go, and the one thing he'll do is get me some socks, and he'll be like, that's why your day's not going right. And I'm like, you're absolutely correct. And it's a total mindset shift. It's weird. Sometimes you just need that little thing to bring you back into gear, you know, back into proper, I don't know, better mindset. It's hard to describe. Is she really okay? Kyoko. It must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster? Yeah, look at the crack on that skull. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. He killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. He killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading to Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. That's the same person. So that makes words, English hard. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's very polarizing approach. I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the main hall, it says male hall, but I'm sure that probably means main hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Are you sure they're dead? I mean, I'm still doubting it, but we'll see. All made of male. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Bayakua, Hiro, Toko, Ina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There has to be. Okay. So, I guess we're leaving? My god, this is a bit spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's... Oh, did you see that? Ooh, the spooky eye. That's very Egyptian-like. That's how Egyptians draw their eyes. Dude, that's spooky. Okay, that's scary. That's really scary. Just the locker room is. Okie dokie. Opening the door. Wonder if I can open this locker. The all-seeing eye. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers in the locker rooms on the 2nd floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's give this a try. I took out my handbook and ran it over the card reader. Use the one that you got from the headmaster's room, Makoto. Don't be this thick. Then, buzzed. No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Wait, but... There we go. Thank you. I knew you were smarter than you look. What about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give that a try once more. I took the emergency handbook and ran it across the card reader and... Beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Let's see what we've got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay, so let's try the next one. The emergency book did the same thing. Now let's see what's got inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay, what about this one? I don't think this is going to open. Okay, this one. Doing it again. Beep, 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 boop. Don't see anything that could be a clue. This one. Oh, we got stuff. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to has probably been, has organization problems in every part of their life. Okay, dude, why is there, that looks like a crystal ball. What is that? It is a crystal ball! Is this Hero's locker? Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. He as in Hero? We're talking about Hero, right? It's gotta be. Alright, so... a deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those used for fortune telling? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. That does sound like Hero. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What does it say? No, it's Hero! It's Hero! Look, he's got his name on there! Shut the front door! What? There is no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook? Oh my god. Okay, anything else to look at? No. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. I don't think there's anything else that we can use to open. I think everything else is good. Unless... double check again. But it says there's only 3 things. Can't examine whatever this is on the door. This is the textbooks, the crystal ball, and the tarot cards. But there's nothing else I can do with it. Okay. Maybe I should look around more. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'll play on the locker. Oh, okay. Got a coin. Those aren't gonna open. Which is what I thought. That's not opening. Open this one. Oh, this one's gonna I thought that was the one that wouldn't open before. Well, let's see what's inside. Don't see anything. It could be a clue. Okay. That is the case. Metal plate on the we've already looked at that. What about these doors? Can't do anything with these, can we? Looks like the locker's already broken. Then we've got this metal plate. No way to do anything with it. This one. We can't... we'll try to open it, right? What's inside? Nothing. We've done this one. Yep. Do you guys see anything else? I don't see anything else. Nope. I literally only see those 3 things. Okay. Anything in the bin? Nope. Can't touch it. Metal plate. Can't do anything about the metal plate. Alright. We've touched everything. What am I looking around for? Game, tell me, what am I looking for? I think. What did we get? We got the notebook. Got the cards. Crystal ball. Did you check the 2 lockers in the middle? Yes, but I'll have a look again. Are you talking about these 2? On the right side? These 2? Yes, I did it. These were one of the first I tried. There's nothing in there. Oh, wait. Never mind. I must have pressed 1 twice. This one is practically empty. But there's a thing. There's one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. Thank you, Red. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Yeah, I tend to think I've pressed 1 red, and then I've pressed 1 twice, and then I think it's not worked. So yeah, it's good to double check. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh, Kyoko's notebook. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it is not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. That sounds just like Kyoko. Whoa. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what is it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Maybe this is... I don't know. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happened to be the headmaster and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. It must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about the whole thing. But when I reached our last page, question marks spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. What else is there? When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. What did it say? What does this mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? There's a second despair. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. What does this mean? Oh my god. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here. A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. I mean, really? Jeez, do we go back to the... I guess we go back? I mean, she wants some space, so... My god, this floor, man, is spooky. It is so spooky. Alright. We are going to a different floor. Isn't it crazy? Wonder what the hell is happening? Like, I'm sitting here and I'm not following, like, I'm seeing the confusion in my head. And I'm just like, what the fuck? It's kind of like, I'm excited to see how things progress. And find out more, like, of the explanation. What floor are we on? Like the 3rd floor or something? Oops, that's wrong button. 3rd floor. Where's the other rooms that there's a couple of rooms that we want to spend more time in that we didn't. We need to get to the 4th floor. I think that's where the data center room is, which I don't know how much we spent in there, but we're doing some investigating, so we gotta check it out. Is this it? Yeah, data lab. This place is freaking me out, man. Oh, hey.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Or is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about what that Makoto door. Sorry, Monokuma door, not Makoto.
Yeah.
So I figured if all the doors in school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Yeah.
But...
Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
Because
it may explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. I'm fine to open the door, let's go. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first, I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid beneath it. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so everything will be alright, right? Okay, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh. Oh! The main center? Hello. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was...
Huh?
Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Okay. Alright, there's not much to look at. Fine. Is that a hatch door? Some kind of hatch in the floor. But right now, I'm only more concerned about that weird device. Alright, what is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It looks really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. This must be how they control Monokuma, right? You'd think? Yeah, it looks like it's a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Yeah, he probably would actually. Cockpit! So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. That could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Don't, Hina. Hold on, you're not just... Or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard the Monokuma noise and he wasn't there. Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? Hi, Mahoney. How's it going? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. Button that says data center. Data center. I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I better go check that out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Alright, sure. Alright, Monokuma, where are you? Did I just hear what I think I heard? Hello! It's Monokuma! Is that Monokuma? He's not talking! Because nobody's controlling him. Hey! Oh my god. Ah, give me all your donuts. Oh my god, it's Hina. She's controlling him. Is that you, Hina?
What?
Ah, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Oh, jeez.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Well, that is what it is, I guess. Jeez Louise.
Ah.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the hell was that just now? Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hi Suzuki, welcome. What? For real? Yeah, for real. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. I always love seeing VTubers play Danganronpa. Nice. Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Makes sense? Kayoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Efos? I guess that would be true. But if that is true, it's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only person to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Okay, so if Monokuma is controlled... But what about the time... If Monokuma is controlled by one of the students, there was times where the only student that was missing out of the presence of Monokuma at the very beginning, right, was Mukuro, the 16th student. But we think that the mastermind killed them. So there's someone else involved here. And I am so confused. I don't know what to think of it. For sure, Makoto, I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Okay. She's hungry for donuts. What about you? Is everything okay?
'Cause, I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? who knows if they set up traps or something. Can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope that's not true. Yeah, me too. So like...
So,
you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time standing here, standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Oh. As soon as the door to the data center closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
oh!
The door is just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Oh no, how did it lock? Did the mastermind... Oh my god, did the mastermind lock it? Like, do you know how... If the mastermind has been in... If the mastermind has been in that room the whole time controlling stuff, then I wonder if all they did was hide under that hatch, wait till they left, and then did the lock. It's possible, right? You're right, it's locked. But why? Oh shit, look who it is. Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma!
Just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you please.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo. So it's not Hina then, we know that.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. That's because they were hiding. Hina, they went through the hatch. Come on. Oh, you didn't, did you? Woohoo! Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Nope. The hatch. Did you check, happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! The hatch on the floor? Yep. Too bad. That's your one big chance and you blew it. Chat.
Too bad.
Of course. That hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Yeah, the game didn't let me check, exactly. Peace! Oh god. This isn't good. He's gone, but...
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind hiding in here? Yeah, of course he was. Hina, please. Like... In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
Then what I said we should, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, we don't have to like let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. Got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright, I think we should go check out Hina. Where's Hina? Not Hina, what's her face? Oh wait, wrong way. Kayoko. In the headmaster's room. Yo, what's up, Jolly? Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Where's the stairs? Oh no! There it is, there it is. Getting a bit silly. You just got home from work. Oh my god. How was it? Did you Have fun. Oh, have you got Pokemon yet? I know Tristan was talking about getting it. I know he bought it, but I didn't know if you had sorted out getting Pokemon yet. You were an hour late because you overslept. I know those feels. Got Violet, yes, it's the better one. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Alright, Kyoko, you still here? There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time. What? More time? Alright, well, we can check out his office. That was his private quarters. Check out his office. Where's the office again? Yeah, we've seen all these rooms. We've been in them. Where was the headmaster's office? Is oh wait, it's upstairs, isn't it? That's right. That's right. Okay. I'm having flashbacks from last week's stream. That's not the headmaster's room. That's class trial room. Headmaster's room is upstairs in I think the top floor. Room floor 5 or 4, I think. Can't remember. I'll figure it out. It's in the one with the tall ceilings. It must be the 5th floor. This way. I think if I remember rightly, I think it's the one that's the tall ceiling. No, it's this one. There we go. There it is. Headmaster's room. Somebody's here, right? I think. Ooh, look at this fancy room. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this may be my first time seeing it for myself. Are the dorm rooms on this floor? No, I don't think so. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Bayakua. Right. A couple of things to search, and then we'll talk to our boy here. There's documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. I mean, paper being on the floor, it makes you anxious because it's untidy. Your humble but always right opinion. Violet, you talk about? Yes. Okay, so we've got that. Then we got this over here.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
Let me get out of here. Remember this moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's chat, I guess. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? By the way, guys, thank you for liking the stream at the start. That's really awesome of you. Thank you so much. Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Wow, that's a word that I've never seen presented to me in person before. Ostentatious. I have seen the word. I've never had a reason to use the word. I've never seen it written though. That's crazy. Sorry, it's like one of those words you're just like, wait. I know exactly what it is, but it's so weird to see. Class number 78, student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other words...
Apparently, class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers...
In other words...
There can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, a 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper is being crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. You've never heard that word, but you feel like you have a valid excuse. Oh yeah? What's the valid excuse? Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. Oh. English isn't your first language? That is absolutely a valid reason, Jolly. Give you that one. First page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there is more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Let's find out what it is. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Alright. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuba as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. Interesting. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't... Dream died? What? What the hell? Stream, come back! Come back, Stream! We're back, we're back! Oh my god! I was very concerned there, holy shit. Don't know why the stream dropped there, but we're back. At least. Not my internet, it's YouTube. Well, panic over, I guess. We're good, we're good. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Always blame Google. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point one thing out. There is another important bit of information within the file that you should note. Oh, what is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl that seems to be included as part of Class 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... What is he trying to say? He's trying to say go back to the corpse that exploded in the greenhouse area, in the garden, and check if it's the same height. Come on, Makoto. Come on. Gotta shoot off and pick up the kids. No worries. See you later, Omni. Enjoy your parental stuffs that you gotta do. Dun, dun, dun. There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? Yes, that is what he's saying. I told you before it was not her. It was a dead body from previous. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words...
The cost of that faith may be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. Koto would be like, are you asking me if this lunatic has a nice body? You have to know. Yes, she is. God damn it. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. What else? We got a monitor and a camera. Yep, even in the headmaster's room, there's monitors and cameras. There's trophies and even a shield in a display case. Okay. And there's this. Okay, that's the profile we read through. Yep. Weren't they friends? Okay, let's... Yes. We're going to go upstairs. I can find the stairs. There it is. To the garden. To the garden. To the... Wow. Garden. Okay. Anyone here? Where's the body? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here. What the hell is happening? Where did the hell did the body go? What the hell? Is it in here? Maybe the body is inside the tool shed? Why would it be in there? I'd better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to the body. But if it's not here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. Girl probably ate it. I don't know about that. Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check here. There is one other thing. That tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which meant the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab? And this originally came from the Biolab. Alright, alright. We go to the Biolab then? I guess it doesn't hurt, right? Where the hell is the body? Alright, time to go to the Biolab. So I really needed to check here. But where could our body have gone? We better start looking for it. Leave. I forget what floor the biolab's on, but I think we're not far away. Actually, it's on this floor, is it not? At the end of a long corridor. Or maybe downstairs, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a dojo. There's some clash. Oh wait, there we go. There's the bio lab. Alright, bio, tell me the goods. Well, here I am in the bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Okay. We got a few things to check here. So tarp. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Desk. Ugh, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Okay. What about this? Some kind of weird machine has something built into the wall. On the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, and on the other side are they some kind of weird machine? Okay. So I guess the blue... Oh, it's a fridge for storing dead bodies? No way. That makes sense. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. What the F? I don't know if I want to look around. Can I do any more in here? Some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. Uh-oh. Are we gonna burn bodies now? Are we gonna like defrost the whole thing? Yeah, biomorgue. Alright. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Ethylene gas, rather. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Wow! This is the instruction manual for the fridge? What do we do? Can I do stuff with it? There's some kind of weird... Yeah, we know about the weird machine. The glowing blue lights. Some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right hand lights are off. Oh yeah. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's a makeshift morgue. Holy shit. A makeshift morgue! And those lights by each slot. It looks like it was set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Ooh. I can't let my emotions take control right now. Oh no. There's only one thing I can do for everyone else. For everyone else has died. Who's died, rather. And that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. So the only other place... Where else have we not looked? I guess... What's in here? What's in this floor? There's a dojo in this floor, isn't there? Next to the garden. Maybe we should check that, just double check. Before I go downstairs again. Oh, hi! Oh, Toko, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
Am I so disgusting to you, you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have been, it would have had something, right? But there wasn't anything out of ordinary here. Give it back! Give me back my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Okay, she's freaking out. Okay, well, I guess she's freaking out. I guess I leave? I mean... Oh, wrong button. Oh? Manga?
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible? I like it. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about it. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Alright, we're going to the gym. Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait. There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro? It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Oh shit, let it go. Pick it up, baby! What is it? This must be the envelope. Open it. Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry. Just get on with it, will you? Uh-oh. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What does it say? What I found was a single photograph. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're the 16th student? There's only 15 there. Did I take the picture or am I not part of this? What? Why am I not in this photo? It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka? Yeah, it's Mukuro. She's the only one I don't recognize. That's Mukuro! She's the 16th student, but are we just the 16th? What are we? Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Bayakura and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba. This girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that... Yeah, where are you, dude? Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. You say we, but you're not in this picture, dude. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. Yeah, you're not there. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in the picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until we got here. But if this picture is real, what could it mean? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're getting kinda in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out. But
How strange.
I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Oh, he's having a moment. Alright, Monokuma. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Script photo. What? So, hold on. Why is it that... Like, because the way we came to the school was because we were the luckiest student. The ultimate luck or something, right? And I'm starting to think that we're maybe not. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. Yep. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Dude. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? I don't think that's fake, dude. That looks very real to me. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me? Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. I should clear this all up. No, I have to clear this all up. What? Hold on. You have to clear... Oh, what? Oh my god. It's like... What even is happening? Your brain hurts. Mine too. Mine too. I can't think, where have we not gone? Where do you think... I want to speak to Bayakura. Where is he? Do you think he's still upstairs? Maybe he went to the archive. It's possible, right? Da. Like, I'm concerned, man. I'm concerned. Where am I going? Not here. Gone the wrong way. Oh, not this way. There we go. I'm concerned that I don't know what's happening, and I thought we were getting closer. You know what I mean? And I feel like we're getting even further away. Holy moly! The archive. Where's the library? That's the art area. Where's the library? Wasn't the library one of the first places we unlocked? Maybe I'm not thinking about it right. I think I got myself turned around here. I can't remember what rooms everywhere else. I think we have to go down. Oh boy, I'm just... I just don't know how I feel about this. Like, at all. That's the rec room. Those are classrooms. Yeah, it must be the second floor. The first or the second floor, I don't remember. This one? Yeah, this one. Why, Bowie? Do we have any other files we can look at in here? You did move to here. Hello, can we talk? Oh, bye, Kua. Listen, do you think we could talk? Bye, Kua?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. What? Me? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What? Hey, Bayaku, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What? What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposefully trying to avoid me. Huh? Okay, where would everyone else be? We need to talk to everyone. Like, for reals though. I think Hero's probably in the garden. Hina will be in the dining hall or the warehouse. I was about to say Sakura, but Sakura's dead. Who was the last person? Kyoko? Where would she be? She'd be somewhere random. I guess we can try upstairs since we're here. We'll try and go to the garden and see if that's where Hero's hanging out. I need to talk to these guys. Where's the floor? This way. I am concerned. Rude, yeah, a little bit, but it is concerning about what is going on in this school. I'm just trying to think of the main places they like to go so I can... There he is. I can talk to him. Hey, Hero. Oh, Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. What? Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit? Is this only because... Did they get the same picture as me and they've realized there's something going on with me and they don't want to talk to me or something? Hiro, what's wrong? Hello, VIP Pro, welcome. I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me? Why? Okay, I'm super concerned. I think. Toko! Where would Toko be? Is she still in the dojo? She didn't want to talk to me before either. I don't think she's here, but... No, she's not. Alright, let's go Where would she be? She's a murderer, so maybe she's in the biolab, and since we're up here, that's a morgue, right? Considering she's Genocide Jack, I have a good bet that she's in there. If I can bloody find my way. Why do I get so lost and easily, like, turned around? What is wrong with me? There we go. Alright, to the morgue. Oh. I decided to visit the biolab one last time. Or one more time. The first thing I saw when I got there... Ah! Was her passed out again. Huh? Toko? What's wrong with you? Oh, there's a body! Oh, who's the body? It's open. Oh, but Toko. Toko, are you okay? No. She's not dead, is she? Oh, shit. Well, it's Genocide Jill. Hello. Ugh. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age?
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered, straight up horny? Okay. So, why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? What? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You SOB!
And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember.
Yes!
So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Okay.
Huh?
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuma's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself? I assume so.
I'm on
knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I'm gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Oh, okay. Sure. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason to it. Yeah, there's a freaking body here. Hello. The fridge is open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Kyoko! Right. She faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Yeah! Oh my god! She just turns up out the blue, like... Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. I'm scared about her being bad. No, you don't have to apologize. Wasn't she dead? Kyoko? No. Are you talking about Toko who fainted? Which one? Her? If you're talking about her on the screen, no, she didn't die. She hasn't been dead ever. Yeah, she's not been dead though.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
It's a morgue. Yeah, no shit, we've been here before. It's Kyoko, not Kyoko. Big guy, you've said this to me last stream and it doesn't really matter. It's really not that big of a deal. Like, I appreciate you being here and watching and stuff, but please, you don't need... Like, I don't care. It's just gonna come out, alright? I don't know how to pronounce stuff. That's fine. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
She should close it up. Don't want it to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Key! Yoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. What do you mean? How is... What? Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial. The mastermind did it. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Well, that's right. Key! Yoko, sorry, I'm kinda tilted about being corrected, but it's whatever. Key! Yoko didn't get a chance. I'm gonna make that a big deal every time. Fucking hell. Anyway, didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. At least we can laugh about it, let's be honest.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? I guess we're... Wait, where? Where do you want me to wait? Like, here? That's fine. I've already looked through the instruction manual, more importantly. Yeah, right, alright. On the left side, yeah, we know about that. We know about the lights. Where am I waiting?
Seem...
Yep, blue light means it's occupied. Someone's in there, the blue light's on. Number of lights, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9? 9 lights? Wait. Someone's missing. Someone's missing? If there's 6 of them alive, hold on. We've got Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, Hiro, Ayakua, and Toko. So there's 6 alive. And then 9 lights is 15. That means there's a body missing. Whoever's missing must be our mastermind. If that's the case, there's a body missing. Okay, if I was to take bets, I'm so like... It's the unlikely party is someone that's already died, right? It's one of those. I want to say that it was like the one that was like almost like a sacrifice in front of everyone, which was Junko, but I think that might be it's too on the nose. Like I think there's too... She definitely died, right? I don't think she didn't die. But what if it was Sayaka? Oh my god, what if it was Sayaka? Ugh, I couldn't. Oh my god. No, I think I've seen a tablet this summer before. You have. The same you found in the garden. Yep, that one said Biolab. That's the tarp that was used to camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, somebody got it from the biolab, took it over there. Yep. Okay. Can like we talk? The fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Should ask Kyoko about the group photo. You're going for buff Sakura being the mastermind? Because that would be hilarious. I mean, she's the only one that, except for... is the only one that, like, stood up to Monokuma after the whole exhibition of Junko dying. When Monokuma basically said, if you try and challenge me, like, physically, like, hurt me, then you're gonna get punished. And that was basically, like, execution on the spot, which is what Junko did, what happened to Junko. But I don't know. I don't want it to be Sakura, and I like Sakura. I don't want it to be Mondo. It's Hifumi. He's too fat to stay for long. That's rude. That's rude. Size has got nothing to do with it. Anyway. I should ask Kyoko. I'm just gonna call her Kyoko, I don't give a shit. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
Whew.
You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
the only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whichever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Hi Frey, how's it going? They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Vibin, nice. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because...
all the Monokuma file says was that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, I see the difference. I'm telling you, the only person that we know... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, right? The only person we know that had wounds like that could potentially scar like over in a few days, like be a few days old, would be Junko, but I don't know, maybe not. The stomach wound would indicate Sayaka. The blow to the back of the head, I think, was Hifumi, right? It can't be Hifumi though. It's a woman, so it's definitely Junko. Man, I don't know, man.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we got all the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have done anything, they would have anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
In other words, I need a drink. They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Okay.
hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so,
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
indeed,
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Okay. Our victim, in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay, it's definitely her then. Okay.
And,
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looked like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not going to put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew,
You really are naive, you know that. That sounds like me, I'm naive too at times. Like, I would be like, yo, can we put our body back, please? It's really quite appalling. Well, thanks, I guess, for the insult. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
so then,
I think we've done all we can here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh yeah, our pocketbook. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in a locker. If I don't do it now... Do it! Hey Kyoko! I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Feel like Kyogo's sus? She could be, yeah. I've got my options open. She's still waifu, but she could be, yeah.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you've got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed,
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get in. I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find something worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get inside it, right? Can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside it. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
What? If that's true...
Would that mean that video is real too? Wait, what video? The one at the very beginning of the game? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Tell me, because I don't get it! Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make all sense. Wait, it'll all make sense rather. A DVD? And it says Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have the time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Oh my god. And now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Yes. Ramble.
In other words.
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. Oh, because of the master.
However...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind a final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. She said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Dude, this truth better be insane. I'm excited to watch whatever this was in this DVD. I've got to go all the way downstairs. Why is there not an elevator in this house? Why is there not an elevator? Oh, it's so easy to get lost. This way? No, that's the physics lab. Chemistry lab. May have gone. Oh, there it is. No, maybe? Yep. Downstairs. There we go. You guys excited to see what's on the DVD? I'm excited. One more floor, I think. Oh no, this is the right floor. Here we go, we're here. Let's go, baby. Show me the movie. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and I put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Huh? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was. She's in front of the headmaster.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounds like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
What is happening? Keep her safe? As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And as if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh my god, what is it? It's me! Huh? What? What I saw was me! Impossibly, undeniably me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
Yes, please.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
What? What? This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
What do you mean you don't have a choice? What is going on?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What the fuck? Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Ayakua. Toko. Everyone? Ina. Everyone. They all said they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Hyuko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently shut off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? For
Say
fuck's sake.
what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Now, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Oh, you little shit. Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Yeah, you did. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself, I let out a huge, exacerbated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Are they being experimented on? Is there a human experiment going on where they splice them into two? And that's how this is going on? One part of them has a memory, the other part doesn't? Oh, what if it's like the multiple personality thing? Like when Toko sneezes, she doesn't have any memory of the murder she commits as Genocide Jill. But Genocide Jill has her own memories. Like they're separate, if you know what I mean. What if it's a case of that going on but on a larger scale? Oh my god, my mind is going crazy.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. Yeah. Alright, hold on, let me do a quick blood sugar beep. Beep beep boop. Blood sugars are doing good. Let's go. saves. And that time, at that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school. I couldn't remember why what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Okay. Oh, is it time for the class trial?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is a promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Oh my god.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Oh god. Let's do this. It's about to begin again. Class trial, it's about to start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Alright, let's go to the top here and we're gonna save a whole bunch of times. I'm so, like, confused about how this happened to them. I'm, like, concerned about these saves. Sorry if I'm, like, looking like a maniac. Saving this many times, but it's actually really important I don't lose my space, just to be sure. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go in! I guess I'm the first on I'm the first one this time.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Oh. Ayakua. He's angry with me! They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Oh wow, she's angry at me too? Hina? Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. Oh, I'm on fire!
Ah, strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my sharp scissors in hand, or sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, she sneezed. Where am I?
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean, this time? Stop with the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the class trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. I don't know how I feel about this trial. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. She's so angry. He's so scared. She's just weird. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. You're expecting me to know what the heck is going on? Girl! At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. I'm not ready!
so,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then there was aboard the elevator. No! Like, I don't know how to feel about this. We're going into the final class trial. Alright, let me go stretch, grab a drink real quick, maybe a quick snack. I'll BRB in like 2 minutes. And we'll go into the elevator and we will take this bitch on. Have a stretch, guys. Pee break, all that good stuff. I'll see you in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. It'd be fun to see everyone's DVD. Yeah, it would be. Na 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 na. Woohoo! Here we go. Started to make my way towards the opening. Alright. Quick. Go to beep boop beep boop. I got myself a coffee. I got a toffee nut latte, which was really fast actually to make, and I got myself a little biscuit, and a little Viennese biscuit, which is pretty good. Just a wee taster for the afternoon since I'm not like incredibly hungry. It's something to tide me over till dinner. Let me put this into my insulin pump. Beep, beep. Alright. Step after step towards that gaping maw, I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed my anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Well, there's only 6 of us. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. God damn it. I'm like sitting here wanting to eat my biscuit. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. With what could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly opened my eyes. We're here! This is the final... Wait, this is different! This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Oh, really? Really, Monokuma? Okay, I see you. I see what you're doing.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Okay. Oh shit, let's save, yes. I only get to save once there. Alright, let's start our skills. I don't think we have many to change, to be honest. With 2 points left, we don't have the space for anything else unless we move things around, but I think everything's fine. Okay, let's look at our truth bullets. Here's the explosion. The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It also been struck in the back of the head with an object about as thick as a metal pole or metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Oh yeah, okay. And then got places to check, which we checked. Okay. Monokuma's control room was a bit weird. Biolab tarp. We've got the profile of Mukuro. Ultimate Despair, the hidden room treasure, hidden room present, which was the headmaster. Photo of the headmaster with his child, which is Kyoko. The emergency handbook. The notebook from which says Hero's name on it. We've got Kyoko's pocketbook. Biolab secret, which is actually a morgue. The lights mean that the body, the slots are occupied. And we noticed that there was 9 that were being occupied. Total of 9, but actually there's 10 deaths. So someone's not actually dead. Group photo of everyone which doesn't have Makoto in it. got Genocide Jack's memory. So it would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, the individual memories are separate. Which actually I think is a huge part of why we're experiencing this weird separation, but we'll see. Now we got Kyoko's account about attested both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death. We got the interview DVD. Alright, I think we just go for it. Unless... yeah, I think we just go for it, eh? It's trial time! This is our final trial!
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up!
Uh-huh.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
We win!
But if you can't, then I win!
Yep.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you
Death.
saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Hmm.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Ooh.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
What does he mean? What does he mean?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Oops.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Who's all out? Who's...
I have evidence of my own.
Really?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence
Ooh.
that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The three of us. All of them think that everyone's around is their enemy. There's no doubt it's a trap Monokuma sent. Set it up so we would suspect each other, and I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Wait, the photo.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
You stole
You're
my
all
line.
out to get me. I'm sure of it. I
Yeah.
have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence.
I think everybody
too
got a
have
group
evidence to
photo, and I
present.
think it was
Evidence
different
that
for
proves
everyone.
everyone other than me has been working together.
Potentially Red, I think that's also the
What?
case.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
This is when we
What?
find out.
You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With
Yes.
the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh!
I'm the only one not in it.
Oh, look at that. I figured as much, in which case...
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Interesting. Oh.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Interesting.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
This is crazy.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Yeah.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
We've all lost our memories in some way.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo is asserting something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. It's the one who got the picture is missing. The one who got the photos.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
They look like they had a great time. Look at that.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, please. What's yours like? Oh, he's at the pool.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Yep.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Mm-hmm.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than Monokuma is trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Bayakura's picture. Ina's fit picture. Wait, Hiro's picture? Why is Celeste? Celeste is like always in the background, not doing anything. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down. Something. Group photo, yes,
Can
let
you
me
just
check
forget
it.
about the photo already?
No, I want to look at it.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
It's not a fake photo.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
No,
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
they're real.
There's no way.
You guys are
Yeah,
suffering from amnesia
I don't
or
remember ever
something.
taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
Just because you didn't remember it doesn't
But
mean it
you
doesn't
know-
happen.
Can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
Nope.
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Must be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. What are we getting? Oh, we're going into the mind! Hangman's Gambit! What we got? A. Oh, that spells amnesia. I need an M. Need an E. Oh. Need an S. I need an E. There we go.
Now I understand.
It's like the game read my mind.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yep.
Oh, I get it.
But how though?
So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
He's an idiot.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
A cult? Oh god.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It is crazy. I don't know if I believe it. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. Yeah. No matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. The DVD. They were all in the DVD. Oh my god, look at those 5 options. I'm gonna go with the DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's...
Do you remember
No,
this?
that's wrong.
Do you remember this interview?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Uh-huh.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, for God's sake, Toko. Calm down.
No, it's nothing like that.
God damn it, you weirdo.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Mm-hmm.
When you say all of us, you mean...
All of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie!
No.
I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Yeah.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, it's not just you.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so
Yeah.
we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Exactly.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Yeah.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
What?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Mm-hmm.
What were the interviews about?
About staying here forever?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
Well, it's a dumb question, but we all accepted
And
it.
how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
You said
I
yes
don't
too.
know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
It
Even
kinda
if I
does.
bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Well, something drastic's obviously
That's
happened.
just insane! How can I believe that?
Something in the outside just
Insane
happened.
or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Yes.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Correct.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
It's so
This is
bizarre, but
all-
something obviously happened.
Making my head hurt.
Yeah,
This
me too.
isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
No, it was forced.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
How though? How did they do that?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How the hell?
But how could someone just steal our memories?
I know!
Come, come, come. That hardly matters right now.
Bear
If I said
magic
it was
jelly.
hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Yeah, there's others.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Yep. But what is it though?
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Which is... I don't know what the original motive is.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
Oh yes, that motive, yes. I know that
That
motive.
has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
What?
But that part's still a secret.
Still a
Anyway,
secret.
I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay. So until we do that... Well, either way, we'll have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Oh boy! Alright, let's hear what they gotta say. What do you gotta say?
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Okay.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
The control room.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here.
Yeah,
The
he is.
mastermind is probably a million miles away.
He's not. He's in the He's
No,
in the
that's
control
wrong.
room. Next to in the data lab.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Yes.
There can't be any doubt.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to have taken a single step in Hope Speak Academy since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But we're assuming that
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
We're assuming that at first we were assuming the 16th student was Mukuro Ikusaba, but it's not, right? But it might still be, because how can you control Monokuma from here if it's one of us when we know he's controlled by the control room in the data lab? So therefore it must be one of the dead people, one of the students that's already dead, supposedly in quotation marks dead. So obviously somebody's death has been faked, is my assumption, right? Which makes me think that it's not one of the people in the circle for the class trial, it's someone else. It's the other of the other students, because that as well as the fact that Mukuro Ikusaba's dead is one point. The morgue has only 9 bodies in it when there's 10 students dead, because there's 6 alive. So there's someone missing from the morgue that should be there, who should be dead. So it's someone who's already dead. If I had to pay my bets, the least likely it would be Junko, because the way she died. My biggest bet would probably go to Sayaka, only because Sayaka was dead first. And the way she died was like very, very strange. But I don't know. I don't know for sure.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Maybe it is me.
Guys, it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That was alter ego, to be fair.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yep.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Okay.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
True, true.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
Nope.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yep. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been
I got it!
the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Yep.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Wait. The only person out of the 16 that we know who died, who has... Oh no. Is it Chihiro? Wait. No, it's not. It can't be. Please, no. I don't have much information on Chihiro. Wasn't the way that Chihiro died, like they were hung up through their... Wait, no. No. I'm thinking too much about it. Never mind. Ignore me. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Not true.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Yeah.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Which means she couldn't
If
have
that's true,
killed anyone.
then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
That's not what the file says.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Oh, for God's sake.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me!
Oh. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Okay. Fruitful, DVD, profile, headmaster's handbook, Monokuma's control room.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Wait, is that not right?
You didn't deny me this time, You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
I always know when it's the right answer because the thing, like, it goes crazy. Like, there's lots of things around it. What was written about her? Like, should become clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds
I missed
in battle.
it. No!
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me.
I want to try again. I missed
there
it.
wasn't anything cute about it.
Let's try again.
Mukuro was. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all the.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I knew I was right.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Mm-hmm.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yep.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
That's why she's the ultimate soldier.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Oh my god, Toko, please.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
For God's sake.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Okay.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
Why are they shaking so
When
much?
examining
it's
her
just for effect.
body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
That's an interesting model. Alright.
But if that's what killed her,
Mm-hmm.
then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Mm.
That's exactly what it means.
She's dead at least a few days.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Mm-hmm.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Uh-huh.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
It must have been the mastermind.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one who attacked me. Can't think of it. It's the mastermind. It's easy.
I got it!
Come on,
The
man.
one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
You made an assumption.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Interesting.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba, At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
She had a tattoo, right? A Fenrir tattoo? Even if I didn't see their face. Yeah, you saw their hands. Yeah, there's no tattoo! That's not her! Very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the mass attacker who didn't have one. It should be obvious, yeah. Let's get this going. Make your argument. Monokuma file number 5.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part?
Right hand.
Is it the right hand?
Wait.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot.
There we go, that's what I need.
Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
I needed the right hand. That was the bullet. Let's go.
You never saw their face,
Let's go.
right?
We got this.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Seek a way out.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
A Fenrir tattoo.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yes.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Oh.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Oh.
It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Oh my god, come on,
Hiro,
Monokuma.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis
Yep.
for that entire night.
Sure do.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
No, it wasn't her.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Or anyone could say anything. Oh god, what's she gonna show us? She removed her glove.
Your hands!
Oh. I'm thinking I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin. That's right.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind,
Yep.
it doesn't really bother me.
Makoto knew, but nobody else did. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her glove back on. Oh, that's amazing.
My scars should suffice as proof.
It does. Sure does.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope. That looks like a man, if
No,
I'm gonna be honest. Just by the
not at all.
hands. But
I'm
I could
positive.
be wrong.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
I wonder if the mastermind is actually multiple people.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Rude.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did, you little
I
shit.
do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Nah.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere?
Must have
She
in the
couldn't
morgue.
have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
It's in the morgue.
Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
The biolab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Yep. The only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored. In the
I
biolab.
got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
I do.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Cool, cool.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp was used from the biolab. Carried from the biolab to the garden. It was tarp. The only thing is made from the biolab was the tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Yep.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Yep.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Yep.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess.
Where's
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Ooh. Let's go. Let's go.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab,
Whoop, whoop.
you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yeah.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Yes.
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yes.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
The number
One
should
so
be
major it can't be
10.
overlooked.
Yep. Inconsistency in the biolab. Oh, you know what this inconsistency is. Could you be talking about?
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to put myself together and think. Oh my god. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about? Question mark.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing? You're trying to deflect.
What one thing?
Trying to deflect.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? It's deflection.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
It's 100% deflection.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Monica, shut up.
Why are you bringing that up now?
To
Your mom,
rail you up.
your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yep. Keep a clear head, man. Calm down. You'll be good. I need to calm down. Yes, I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Yeah, it's the lights. It's the biolab morgue lights. Oh no, it's this.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? Rawr!
Rawr.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh shit.
Are you sure about this?
Failed! I was so close! Ah, come on.
Is...
No, we've got this. Come on.
I refuse to give up yet!
It's fine. We got this. Yeah. My rhythm's not very good.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Yeah.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Fatal strike! Yes!
I'm not listening!
What?
Proof! Proof! Proof!
What?
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
What? Excuse me? I had it! Are you fucking kidding? What was that? No way, I had it! I had the final strike! You can change bullets in the final strike. What? But the bio...
I refuse to give up.
Oh my god. I hate doing this one as well. Ugh, I've never had to change bullets in the final strike before. That's new. I've never seen that before. I only had one bullet there. I didn't see multiple.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Rawr! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Fuck. I keep missing!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Fuck.
Rawr! What? What do you want?
Oh, I'm so stressed out. Final strike! Sham!
I'm not listening!
Why is it? Oh! No! I had it! No! I didn't realize you could choose the
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
No! Final strike!
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit. I know I gotta do it at the beat of the song. I know how the mechanic is. I'm just rubbish at rhythm.
The lights.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Oh, you're explaining it to Jolly. Sorry, my bad.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed
Sorry.
in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Yep. There's only
And
9.
there were only 9.
Yep. Does that mean someone was killed
Why
twice?
does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I don't know. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should have been 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yeah, that must have meant someone was killed twice.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Mm-hmm. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Mondo, my man. Taka was sixth and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was 8th. Sakura was 9th. And Mukuro was 10th. Right? So 10
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yep.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there's less bodies and murders. The explanation for more murders and victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Mass men destroyed a body, the same yeah, the same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Oh my god. What if Junko... Hear me out. So when we first saw Mukuro's body, okay, yes, the Fenrir tattoo was there, right? But she had fake nails on. That's also, I believe, if I remember correctly, what Junko had on, because Junko was a fashionista. And I said, doesn't that look like a Junko hand? Like she's got nails to match her? What if it's her that's been killed twice? And actually, they're the same person? What if Mukuro Ikusaba was also Junko? And she was like, I don't know, maybe she changed her. I don't know, maybe I'm going way overboard. I think I'm totally off the line, but we'll see.
If that's the case,
You're
there
suspicious
could
of
have been
Junko?
10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
I don't know if I'm right, but...
Something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Yep, it was Mukuro.
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
The only person I can think of is...
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Okay, so it makes sense because right, if it's Mukuro, right, it has to be because Mukuro's bodies, the wounds that she had for several days were all over her body. The only person that died like that potentially could match that like description was Junko, and Junko was the only person that was murdered by the mastermind openly. And we're saying that Mukuro was killed by the mastermind, so doesn't it make sense that Junko is actually Mukuro, and Mukuro was killed in front of us in the lab, right? And then killed again, but not. She was already dead. You know what I mean?
No.
My brain is going crazy right now.
She was killed as someone else. Come on.
Yes, she was killed as.
Who could that someone else even have been?
I'm telling you, something was made to happen to make she either is Junko or she was like dressed up like her or something, right? But it's I'm telling you, it's Junko.
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers.
Yep.
And that will become obvious.
I agree. If I think it's right, it's
gonna become
crazy
obvious.
if it is.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Nope. I think you're onto something. Ooh! What do we have? What do we have? Monokuma fell number 5. Mambo number 5.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do
Maizono?
the memory thing.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes.
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I'm gonna take this wild
Hifumi
guess.
Yamada?
To me, it makes sense.
Celestia Lu... whatever?
Lindenberg?
Or maybe... Sakura Ogami?
No.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
What? It didn't let me do it. It didn't even register it.
Someone else
Come on.
That Mukuro
Was it?
Sayaka?
It didn't let me register.
Junko Enoshima?
Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, or maybe...
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, wait. There's text over it. I see. That's why it was getting hidden. I need to do it again. Hold on.
Who is
This someone else. Was it?
Sayaka? Junko Enoshima?
I gotta get rid of the bit that's in front of it.
Leon
Kuwachi, Hiro, Mondo,
Kiyotaka
Hifumi, Celestia,
or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was...
There we go. I didn't realize it was
wrong.
right on top of it. Was it Junko? Oh my god, my brain.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
Josh, we're getting to the good part. Oh my god. I told you!
Remember what happened to her? She
Oh
was
my
impaled
god.
by a bunch of spears.
Yeah, she
all
was.
over her body.
Mm-hmm.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Yep. Plus
When
she
you
had those
compare that to
freaking
the
fake
stab
nails.
wounds
That's how I
Junko
knew it was
suffered.
Junko.
Then the similarities match?
Yes,
Yeah, we're at this
and those
bit.
are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Mm-hmm.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yep.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
Did
but
I
9.
back Kyoko chapter 5? Yes.
Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yep.
Who is it? Who's behind all
It's
this?
Junko. It's gotta be.
We
Come
already
on.
know the answer to that.
No.
It's Mukuro.
No.
She's
Mukuro's
still
dead.
alive.
Mukuro was...
She
no.
took Junko's body
No.
and
Other
made
way
it look
around.
like she
Other
was
way
the one who
around, you
died.
idiot. It's Mukuro who's dead.
So Mukuro is still alive.
No.
She's gotta be.
It's Junko.
Total silence? Then I must be right.
No.
I'm right.
You got
aren't
it
I?
around the wrong way, you idiot. The one that's still alive is Mukuro? No, it's Junko. Can we really believe that? Hi, Landar. Hope you're well. There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba's still alive because we know her. She's dead. Oh shit! What are we at now? Mukuro's fatal injury. Mukuro. It'll be her profile. Our tattoo.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It was.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height 5'7", weight 97 pounds, vitals 31, 22, 32. Kyoko confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics.
So
This song is such a bob, yeah.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, it couldn't have been her body we found in the garden, but it was because the body matches the description. Is that really possible? No. Mukuro is definitely dead.
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Yep.
Right, Kyoko?
Mm-hmm.
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Am I gonna play the next one on main, or is this enough truth bullets for you? I don't know. We'll see.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they actually are still alive. I'm telling you, it's Junko! That's my suspicion. It's been my suspicion since we found Mukuro's body. You? I'm telling you, it's you.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Oh my god, am I right?
Are you sure about that?
No.
Huh?
No.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Are we sure that that wasn't Mukuro dressed up as Junko?
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No, she definitely died. I just think that was. I think that was
But you
Mukuro.
yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
I did. Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff. But she was definitely dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely. All I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Unless...
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be...
It must be a...
wrong.
What?
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No, I still think.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Maybe it was a dud.
Too bad,
Fuck.
too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Am I wrong?
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Okay.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
You sure?
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
What do you mean?
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her, she was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Wasn't Junko but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick? No, that wasn't a trick. I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, we're doing Hangman's Gambit. What is this word? R-E-P some. Maybe okay, we'll look for a vowel. Oh, that was right. Oh. I know what letters I'm looking for. It's replaced. Give me that D. Oh god, why did I say that out loud? Ignore me, chat.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her,
It's
she
too
got
late, I
someone to
know.
take her place.
Shit.
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes, that's
Then
what
that
I
would make
said.
it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yes.
Which
That's
is why
what
the
I
body's height
suspected.
and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
At the very beginning, before all of this started.
Right when she was about to die?
Nope.
Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
It could only be at the start.
Good point.
She was dressed up as
There's just no
Junko.
way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
No, it was the very beginning of the game. There has to be some way. Yes, there is. Need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched to the moment of death. Nope. They switched to the beginning. Yep. They switched after death. Nope. They switched to the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Yep.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Not many figure out as early as you have. I watch a lot of detective shows.
So, you're saying the Junko we first met
And I've played enough
was
of the
actually
non-Area games to
Mukuro
know.
all along?
Yes.
Then we'd already met her?
Mm-hmm.
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Mm-hmm.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Exactly. Some of us didn't even know who we were ourselves.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Yep.
And we never would have known the difference.
Yeah. Are any girls change you too? Yes!
That would easily allow
Go for
the
training.
two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back
It
of her
must have been
hand,
covered
right?
up. Makeup could cover that show.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
No.
She could have hidden it with foundation
Yep.
or something like that.
Easy trick to do.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
I'm telling you, those fake nails, that was everything to me. That was what told me, like, what was going on. I'm telling you, those fake nails did not go with the Ultimate Soldier. Just saying.
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Kyoko, yes! My waifu, got it right.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Yep.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Nice.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Of course it was.
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I do
So
think they were working
Mukuro,
together.
The ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In
Yeah.
other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yeah, because we thought from the beginning.
What's wrong?
we-
Lost the will to fight back?
We thought that it was multiple people.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not once, but twice. The first time was during the latest investigation. Oh! Oh! I know! Oh my god, it was the DVD being interrupted. That's what it was! Oh my god! Who did we see during that? We saw Makoto, we saw Kyoko, we saw Hina, we saw Byakuya. The people we didn't see were Sakura, Junko, I'm sure we saw Mukuro. We didn't see, I don't know if we saw Hiro, I don't remember. Leon, Mondo, Celeste. I'm gonna go with the DVD.
I got it!
Because he cut the
While
power.
I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yep. It wasn't just a monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? This was really suspicious. Oopsie, looked like it broke, out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? No, then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Wait, does...
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Oh.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated the power outage. And that's not the only time they've tried to hide Junko's identity. So the mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Gotcha. This again. Oh, wait.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Oh shit, bullets.
What? What do you want?
Oh shit.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Fuck. Shit! Fatal strike!
That's impossible!
Ah!
This should prove it.
The group full with everyone in it.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
Yep.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Unusual circumstance can comment to all these pictures. It's Junko's face! It's different! It's not what we think. Junko's not in this. Junko, well, she is, but you hide her face. She's always turned around or something. She's hidden. Unusual circumstance when you hit her face.
I got it!
That's
Junko's
what it was.
face.
At first I thought it was
The
Celeste,
one thing
but...
common to every single
Yes.
photo is that you can't see her face.
Let's go. She's turned around in like 3 of them. Or 2 of them, and it like, see, look! I'm telling you, first...
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every
single picture.
Don't you think?
The thing is, right, when I saw it, I first thought it's Celeste, right? She looks a bit awkward. But now that we're looking at Celeste, now we're looking at Junko, it makes total sense.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
Yes, that was really, that was...
So in other words,
that was
at
pointed
that
out.
point, the 2 of them hadn't switched yet.
Correct. She's right
With
there.
all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is
She
hidden
does
here
always look awkward,
is the
yeah.
real Junko. Which is why you had to
so
have
cool.
pictures that didn't show her face.
Yeah, the pictures would tip
Because
me
if
off
we
as well.
could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yeah!
Xanadu!
I believe
Xanadu.
everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Oh my
So
god.
she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
Mm-hmm.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Oh my god, but why
She's
though?
the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
What's the motive?
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run.
Yeah!
I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Closing art. Oh, this is... Oh, we're doing this? Oh, yeah. I like this. This is fun. Alright, I need to figure this out. Ooh. I need to figure this shit out, baby. Alright, so this one is... What's the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? Alright, let's see. What we got? We got a lot of options. How sus were you after the chapter 5 trial? Like... It was really... Like, the whole thing just didn't... I don't know, something didn't sit right with me. And then when we realized that we were... Like, we were the one getting put through, I was just like, this is so wrong, it's not. Unless I've got fucking amnesia, like, like, selective amnesia, and I'm going around doing this, which I'm not. Because it's impossible, there's too much other things that happen to make it me. So... And that was, I guess, the nonary game's suspicion in me. Like... I don't know. But at the same time, no, it was really weird, and the fact that we were saved by alter ego of all people was just like crazy to me. All right, I'm gonna have to do this bit by bit. What is this one? Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? Oh, we know that. These images though are so weird. I can barely see them. Alright, so that's the trolley. I don't see... What is that? Look, that's the locker room and the just before you go to the pool. Which one's the... Is this what? This one's the morgue. We kept him in the morgue. Right, this one. Mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? It was a knife. No. But we were saved by Kyoko when the mastermind attacked me. Who was it that stopped him? Kyoko. Other side. Here she is. This way. After the surprise attack, the mastermind fled the room. Yep, this one. I think. And then it looks like they switched. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? They put it on Mukuro. What does that look like to you? Yeah, that's that one. At 5. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Oh, the upper half of it was wet. Which makes sense if it was thawing out. Hold on. That's the explosion. Sorry, my throat. Like this, I think. And then we had it explode. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it was blown up. Yes. No, not that one. This one. That must be it, right? So then the first one would have been on here. Alright, let's see if this is right. I might be wrong.
The killer is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place.
Yep.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Uh-huh.
Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Okay.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Uh-huh.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yep.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Yep.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Yep.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
None of it was right though. That whole setup was wrong. Like the whole setup of the body and everything was wrong.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Like, okay, so the fact that the mask was put on the way it was, the jacket was back to front, there was multiple wounds, and the body was exploding. Like, it exploded with a bomb, the same bomb that had been in Monokuma. Like, it was suspicious from the get-go. It was absolutely
She needed to hide
yeah.
the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Surprised she never bothered removing the nails. The nails are the big thing for
That's the
me.
whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
He's not broken.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Fake nails are hard to remove. It depends on the fake
not
nail.
like
If they're just
you're an endangered species or something.
glued ones are really easy
How long
too.
do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
We solved it. We gotta have. This must be it.
Over?
Oh, come on.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Uh-oh.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Okay. Oh, shit. It's her!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
That
If you
accent,
swear
though!
your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Oh my
We've even drawn up
God.
a deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
What?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No! Are you fucking kidding? No!
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing
Oh my God,
with you.
thanks.
It's been so
Fucking
long
hell.
since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Holy shit. She's like an actor. This is the mastermind. She's a real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too. It was definitely before I got to this school. It was when we were Googling her. We were Googling all the students. Or is it the first day in the main hall? Oh my god, I only have a minute and a half. It was when it's gotta be when we were Googling it.
I got it! That's right!
We were researching.
It was before I ever came to this school.
She was on a magazine
I
cover,
remember
exactly.
seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Yep.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
She does sound very
So I was
robotic,
right.
yeah.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like it doesn't quite match up to real. That's why it doesn't quite match up. Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Oh my god. Well, of course, they're totally photoshopped. No way! You know, edited to hell and back, like computers and junk. They weren't, so they aren't real. Oh my god.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
Yeah.
Because she was a different person all along.
Wow.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Holy shit.
Not even if they're twins.
Wait, no!
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit
That's
it.
her twin?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Shut the front door!
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters! AKA the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
What is going on?
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Holy shit!
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over?
Oh my god.
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Whoa.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Oh my
And for
god.
reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
What?
As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better
Holy shit,
explain.
what?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
She has multiple personalities.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
She has multiple personalities.
But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
She's like, I told you, she's like
Because
Toko.
naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family. Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Holy
So,
shit.
I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
Crazy.
I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was
What?
atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
What?
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I mean, she did.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a
Oh
plan to
my
the letter, you know?
god!
If
Time
I
for your
planned
raid. No worries,
everything out and knew
Charlie.
just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Oh my god!
So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Oh, Jesus.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Absolutely, it was betrayal.
Just as I suspected.
She's wild, yeah, she is.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
She looked surprised. You could see in her face. This wasn't supposed to. Oh, why me?
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I mean,
How can you talk like that?
I'm blown away by this.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Okay.
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Okay.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
What?
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Seems that way.
That's not true at all.
Oh shit,
We
she's
were
been all
twins.
emo.
How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh god, she sounds like Toko.
Killing my precious
No,
sister
she
with
sounds
my
like
own two
Toko.
hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, super, super,
she has the
super,
same voice
super,
actor,
super,
does
super,
she?
super, 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 super,
Oh,
super,
that
super,
makes
super,
sense, actually.
super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hero, please.
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary
Oh, he's
person.
finally piped up.
You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into
Come on,
some kind
Togami.
of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin
Yeah.
to describe it.
Absolutely.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're
Dennis-
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about
No.
anything you just said.
Not at all.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect.
Shut up,
Because on top of
Togo.
everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What do you
What
mean?
did you just say? What do you mean by that?
What?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Okay.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah, we
We're
are.
going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
He's
Your
not gonna give us
brains
a
are
hint.
like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen for us was what they must be related to. Founding of Hope's Peak Academy, no. Clash Trials, no. What was Monokuma came up with?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
A theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
It was to get back to the girls. Theme of the was to get back to the band. If the first murder, Monokuma gave us those DVDs. Yeah, it was like connecting us back to family or the band, or yeah, it was her and her friends' dream they all shared exactly. First murder and the motives they're given was no, it wasn't that. It wasn't love triangles. It wasn't that either. It was human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh, for
Time
God's
for the
sake.
next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
For the second murder, the motive was got weird envelopes from Monokuma. May mentioned how I used to wet the bed. Oh, was there secrets and stuff? Strong heart, meaning of life, the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets!
Yeah. That reminds
the
me
whole
of...
reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Reminds me of the Tomodachi
So,
game.
how long do you plan on
It's an
dragging
anime.
this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Was that the one with the money? The theme of the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was... She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Yes, she did. I remember that now. Holy shit. It was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh my god, Junko, please!
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Jeez.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Celeste was crazy, man.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Oh my god.
Can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Motive in the case of Sakura's death was... Sakura decided to kill herself. It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in the fourth case was... I
got it!
A.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came
She was
afterwards.
the spy. That's right.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
My God.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Oh my
Seed
God,
of
this
despair?
voice.
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Hmm.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
There's just two people left.
If
Someone
you
is
would
gonna want
listen,
to
you
someone
would see
dead,
I'm
yeah.
not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
Mm-hmm.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
That would make sense from the interviews.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Oh.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
What?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Yeah.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there?
Sure do.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the fuck? That's not real. Oh my god, is this real? What? I don't trust it. 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 What the fuck? How? What?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
It's not.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it. What about it? Should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
But we had our memories
I don't
taken.
remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Wait, I just had a thought because it's been made so relevant. Yes, fucking game, reading my mind. Genocide Jack's memories are separate from Toko's.
Come on, bitches, remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
I know. I don't.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
You can. Toko, you can do it! Genocide Jill can do it! Your memories are separate!
Actually, she might remember.
Bring her out. Sneeze.
Who might remember?
Do it. Do it.
The
Do
other
it. Do
Toko.
it. Do it.
Genocide Jack.
Yes!
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge.
Yep.
But their memories aren't linked, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yep. Come on.
What do you say, Toko?
We're relying on you, murderer.
Are you telling me to swap places with
Yes.
her?
Please.
No, absolutely not.
Sure
That'd
blood.
be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Sure
Toko,
blood.
you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh my god. Masters? What? The minute...
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
The minute he said
Ooh.
something.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
It's Master, after all.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered
That's amazing.
immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
Show it, show it, show
The
it.
video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid
Oh
screen!
my god.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Person of a feather killed together.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
What?
And you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Oh my god.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
What?
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
What?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Yeah, tell us.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy. We're back to the
tragedy?
tragedy.
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Shit.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening.
Right?
But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What? Okay. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Yeah.
Cause it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
What?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Darling.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
What?
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Okay.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
What?
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We
Miss
already did,
Rose?
and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Okay.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Yeah.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
This seems... I
Oh,
don't
come
know,
on.
man.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
You sure did. Tell us.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, shit. I guess they fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Well done, peasant.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
I guess.
Do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Shit.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's crazy.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives.
Wow.
The Togami name has perished.
He's the only one left.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority.
Authority.
A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Wow. Holy
Hell,
moly.
there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Wow.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
I mean,
we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
wait.
If
we
some
been-
kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Were we out of it from where, like, were we out of it for a year? Like, what the fuck? Was it fake?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Did it not?
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it.
You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
What?
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Huh? What?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Jeez.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now.
It must
answer
have
us.
been the time
Answer
we've been
with
here.
all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
That's easy. It's
I
our
just
memories from
don't
being
know
at the
what's
school.
going on anymore.
We have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. Memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko was saying is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, they've wiped 2 years from us. The rest of us remember getting here within the last few weeks, so if the memory took, yeah, it's gotta be this. It's not the entire past, because we do remember being with our family and stuff, and we don't remember. It's not the tragedy. It's
I got it!
this.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope. No.
Yeah.
Nope. No.
It doesn't
I
make
mean,
sense.
no matter
but-
what anyone says.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's insane.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of
Why?
my life. That's not possible.
I don't want to believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. There's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I think want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Shit. Oh god, what am I looking at?
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
You have.
This is all
there's
just
picture evidence to
surreal.
show it.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time the students lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
You did there. This
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old?
Hiro, you have been to our class.
2 years? I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
You have.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Fuck!
This is all just
Shit.
Plus, how freaking old?
I've got to do something.
Everyone's
I've got to do
so
some shooting before I can shoot that one.
2 years worth of. I could never lose.
We've been living here for— Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Shit. Fuck.
This is all just...
Plus,
How freaking old?
I keep forgetting to press the wrong button. I'm determined to get this. This is like the other one.
We've been living here for 2 years?
Hell no! I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
You have. That book and the notebook confirms it.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Mm-hmm.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Yeah, that's fine. But look at it.
What's that? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. What the? This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt!
There was other stuff in that locker that
But how
would
is
belong
this?
to him.
I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
Yep.
But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
Yep.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Hers.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Mm-hmm.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery
Jinko,
solved, but it's like
please. Oh
a
my
goddamn
God.
funeral in here.
I can't stand this multiple
Shit, man, I've
personality
never been
shit.
to
She's
a funeral.
hilarious.
Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Crazy.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
God damn it, Junko!
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
My God.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment when we must have lost our memories? Yes, more than likely. I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time, and that was when I fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my
Oh!
memories. I can't think of any
Hey,
time
look, you're
other than
clued.
that day.
Yeah, that was oddly specific.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall.
Mm-hmm.
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Hmm.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yeah.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
That's right, yeah. Which was oddly weird. Like, who put
I
you
assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
there? Yeah.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
That's
The reason it felt
insane!
so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yeah, they must have.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
So now all those photos make sense.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Yeah, that's insane. Like,
That's what those
actually
photos reveal,
insane.
isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That would be devastating.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's
Yoko forgot all
nothing
her
you could
interactions
do
with her
to
dad. She
fix
did,
it.
yes.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Maybe they'll come back to her.
I love you all so much.
Ew.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Sure. Ultimate despair, all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
That's a funny photo.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
Okay.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Okay.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it.
Sure is a good question.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Well, she was part of the...
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Yeah, can imagine.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
Me neither.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors.
Oh, shit.
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
How did we survive?
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Right.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The head teacher. It's the only person it can be. The Prime Minister. It was definitely not Junko, it was the headmaster.
I got it! It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
That's why he asked us to make that promise.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense now.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes.
Yes.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
I mean, it still
Yeah,
can.
the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
I agreed to stay forever.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Mm-hmm.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
They're like a virus?
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
Jeez.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
What?
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Holy shit.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oh my god. Oh
Once
my
you'd
god.
finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro
Oh
had
my
come
god.
here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And
Oh
the
my
only
God.
reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Basically?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What?
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world that was... Oh shit. What are we doing? Is it Hangman's Gambits? Oh boy. Alright, what's this? What we got? 6 letters, 4 letters, 3 letters, 2 letters, 2 letters. Oh, that's hijack. Hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
I mean, it gives you just the K. Oh my god, no way.
That
I would
was
be
the
like,
whole
I would
point
like
of
that.
the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Oh my
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Oh no.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Oh no.
You expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
You mean
But
you?
in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just
Expelled them
used
from
us?
life, yeah.
To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take?
It's not give and
You're
take.
so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose
Makoto.
you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
Tell me.
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Oh.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right?
Right.
So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
Lost.
You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Jeez. I'd be a mess.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Yeah, it can be. Just full of despair, that's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
What?
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
Oh my
And think
God.
about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Shit.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
No, I'd like
But
not
I'm
to,
sorry
thanks.
to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
I don't
Wait,
even know
hold
what to
on.
say.
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Exactly.
So I don't acknowledge it.
Yes!
I don't accept it as the truth.
Woo-woo! Let's go, Makoto.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth Until you can go outside and see for yourself?
I mean, basically, right?
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You killed your sister.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Peasant?
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
Hey, back
It's
Makoto.
murder! Plain and simple.
Yeah.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you?
What?
That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Oh?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
Oh.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Maybe.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Wow. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
That's not what
If
she's
you're not
saying.
happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
I don't trust it.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
You're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right?
Yeah.
The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
Yeah.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Oh god.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What? How am I meant
What
to
I'm
pick
saying
this?
is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Alright, sure. Do it.
What? Has your resolve softened?
His
Have
idea.
You lost confidence? Are you
No,
afraid of being
he-
punished?
He remembered during this that his ultimate motive was to stay here. It wasn't to escape, it was to stay, and he didn't understand what that meant. And I bet you it's this.
Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
No.
We're not gonna lose to you!
Hope all the way.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
Okay, yes,
It's
please.
time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
It's you. It's the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to hurry up. Not to give up, rather. Live in despair. Not really living at all. Oh my. Right, what are we doing here? Hey, cure our argument. Okay.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words,
Oh my
as
God,
soon
my eyes
as
are
I
closing.
die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Not listen to
Is
you.
that what you want?
No. Sleep is on the bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Children, someone's gonna come into despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world by despair. It's contagious. How do you think? I'm sure you take my own hope to plant a seed of hope. Everyone's head. I'm falling asleep, man. My eyes are like so
We
tired.
won't give up!
This always happens every single day about
As
this
long
time.
as there's hope, we'll never give up!
No, is that not it?
If I were to die,
Wait, it didn't register.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
By
That
the way,
was the right
the
one,
only
right?
reason is thanks to the air. If I
Never
die,
registered.
in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into
Yeah,
the
you
world
guys know
outside.
how long this has got left?
So, what are you gonna? You just die.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
What? Oh,
If I were to die,
I
That would be the
understand now.
end. By the way,
Thank
the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
I don't know.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
There's hope in a bullet!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Who did I shoot though?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Yeah.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
You can tell how long you have left if you want. Yeah, that's a rough idea, just so I know. Hold on, I need to give myself a shake. Oh, figure this. Depends how fast you figure this out. 30-40 minutes tops. Okay. It's just I'm supposed to have dinner about now. Alright, just give me a second to... Yeah, if you want, Melon. About 7 o'clock anyway, so... let me do a blood sugar peep. Hi Garatina, welcome. Alright, so... Oh man, I just need to stretch and think about this. I had hope and a bullet, but maybe... Wait, what was it that you had there? If I don't do something, everything's gonna be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but despair is contagious like you... If despair is contagious like you say, there is, and then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else. Oh my god, I think I might have
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I missed it, I missed it, I missed it, I missed it.
The only reason is thanks to the air.
I missed it, I missed it.
If I die, in other words,
I know what it is, I know what it is, I know what it is, I think I know what it is.
all of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
Get away,
So,
come on.
will you just die?
No, I failed. It's fine. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. No, it's not totally hopeless. Fine. You ready? It's punishment time. No, it's not. It's not. What do you say? Another go? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Me too. Let's try. This is the ending. I get it. I get it. Nah, screw this. It wasn't a group photo. It's the
We
hope
won't
bullet.
give up.
You need to shoot them at the right part.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yep. When they
If
go...
I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now.
Don't lose hope! I did it!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Yes! Come on, hero!
But to live means moving forward, right?
Let's go.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me! So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here!
We can do it!
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Let's go!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Yes!
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Nope. Oh, come on.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Yes, what would Sakura do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Yeah.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Let's go.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind.
Go, Hina. In memory
We
of
won't give
Sakura.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Shut up, you.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
No.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Oh my god, Toko.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Let's go.
Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Mm-hmm.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh wait, no!
If I were to die,
Oh, thank God.
That would be the end of.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
if I die, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
No. You can do it. Come
Don't
on.
lose hope now.
Come on, dude.
What's the matter?
You're the last in your lane.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Hell yeah, we are.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Yes! Woohoo!
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh, come on, you like kids, really.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Let's go.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yes!
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
That's the man we know. Oh my god, the music's
As long
changed!
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
The music changed! Oh
If I
my
were to
god!
die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Du-du-du-du.
The only reason we're okay in
Du-du-du-du.
here is thanks to the air
Now
purifiers
it's
in the
the
physics
yeah,
lab.
it's Kyoko now, the
Say whatever you
waifu.
want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Aim for
I can
waifu,
keep
yes.
on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever
What
means
banger.
necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
Come on! Oh my god!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Yes!
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand?
Oh my
Could
god.
it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh my god.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Oh.
And if that's true, I think we could call you
yes!
the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Yes!
What the?
The ultimate
hell are
hope! Yes, let's go! The ultimate hope. Let's go!
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Oh,
shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Lame! 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 Lame!
I'm not kind of any elite of anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still. Oh my god. Oh no, don't make me do it.
You suck. What do you want?
Oh shit.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
Ah, I hate this.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Oh shit.
Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless.
Ah!
No. You suck. What do you want?
Ah, the fatal streak.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Yeah,
because
Makoto.
all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Let's go.
What's going on? What's happening?
You're screwed, Junko. You're screwed. Oh, look at that. A, C, okay. B. Congrats, thank you. Oh, I got an A. Thank you.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
Whoop, whoop.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Let's
Good.
go.
I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Mm-hmm.
With our own hands.
Let's do this. Whoop, whoop.
The hell?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
You lost, Junko.
I lost?
Mm-hmm. I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just totally the best!
Oh my god. Huh?
So this is despair.
She's like loving it. I came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste of the highest grade of despair. The ultimate failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone?
Hey.
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However.
But the same is true for hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. See those awful looks causing me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me say just one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? There was an agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
We're being too nice. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Oh shit. Away she goes, pressing the button.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful!
She's crazy.
Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
I hope she's not gonna, like, explode the whole world or something. Don't press
I reserved an extra special punishment for last.
We can't trust the... No, I don't trust her.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh my god.
It's punishment time!
She's insane. I mean, we knew that, but holy shit, she's nuts. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, let's see. Is it actually gonna go through? Like, not gonna harm anyone else? Okay. Whoa. Wow. Ultimate punish. Okay. 1,000 blows. Oh my god, is she getting all of it? Holy shit. Oh my god, we're getting to see all of them. That's so cool. Because we would never have seen all of them before. Like, that's crazy. Look at her, she's nuts. Hi, Junko. Oh my god. Oh wow. And that's how everything came to an end. Final clash trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. That was a raid. We received the Monokuma hair tie. Alright, cool. Yes, I'll save. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifier turned off. No! Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue? Ooh. Okay. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nothing, or nobody rather, made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. So nobody's surprised it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the point of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Ah. That makes sense.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you'd never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
That's true. You might be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful scissors!
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? We're now gonna have to explain to her what happened. It's all over. We're just trying to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? And that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
it's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the store is a world as peaceful as we remember. Oh, a lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
the act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as we can have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want me to go.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and I'll make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no rose, then we just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to rebuild the world.
Could it be...
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Still alive? Yeah, the story's just finishing. Thanks, Hina. You really opened my eyes.
Oh!
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. What do we do now? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Open the damn door! Let us out!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Bye, Sakura! She's going to play the entire second game when sitting.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Yeah!
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Oh my god, yeah! They did graduate. Press that button. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. Gotta keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move forward or move ahead. The world can move ahead. Eek! The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh no. Oh god, I thought they were gonna get machine gunned down there. Holy shit. Had a moment of panic. Ellen, can you deal with that in chat for me? Thank you. Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, we did it! We're finished! Woohoo! Oh my god! Awesome! We finished Danganronpa! Trevor, Happy Havoc! It's really good. I really enjoyed it. It was very reminiscent of the nonary games, which I really respect a lot, so that was cool. I like the people that survived as well. That was pretty cool. Pretty happy with that. There was a lot that like I didn't see coming, but there was some that I did, and I definitely think having experience with like 999 and the rest of the nonary game series like really helped prepare me for something like this. Yes, Kyoko waifu, exactly. She's up there as like, she's #1 waifu, but my favorite character who didn't get to play a big enough part was Mondo. But yeah, Mondo was amazing. I really liked him, but yeah, Kyoko was #1. Does she not remind you of Fi? Like from the Nonaruga series, like she reminds me of Fi, Sigma and Fi, the dream team. Anyway, she does, but you prefer her to Fi. Yeah, she's a lot more. I guess she's a lot more likable, but Fi's cool. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. And thank you for all the likes as well on the stream. I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Fi is lovely. Yeah, Fi's great. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't actually know if there's anything at the end of the game. If there is, maybe we'll check it out another time. But I am gonna probably wrap stuff up now. I gotta finish the rest of dinner. We're gonna be streaming. The schedule's changed a little bit. There's just about the end of the credits. Okay, that's good. I'll just talk about the schedule then. The schedule's changed a little bit after yesterday's cancellation. Friday is being moved to Thursday, so the Pokemon stream that was due on Friday will be Thursday now. Same time, just different day. Because I'm spending all of Friday with Melon, and then we'll be back on Saturday? Yes. Am I streaming on Saturday? Yes, I am. Oh my god, it's the collab with Tequila. Yes, you, Melon. All day with this one. And then Saturday, I'm going to be playing The Devil in Me, which is the Dark Pictures Anthology games. That's the 4th one in the series, and I'm really excited about it. It's a horror game, but I'm playing it with collab with Tequila, so we're doing it. That was hard to say. Holy shit. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I said at the start of the stream, like, we've played every new game for this will be the 4th year in a row, which is insane to think about. Because we've played the other 3 games together, and this will be the 4th one. And I've actually stayed away from all gameplay. I haven't watched anything other than the trailer when it came out, which was like, it was like half of a trailer or something. It was like, oh, look at those photos. You see those photos and stuff? Those are cool. Mondo. Those images are cool. What's Danganronpa 2? Is that the next? Obviously, it's the next in the series, isn't it? I'm curious as to how that's gonna go. Like, I'm very curious as to how the second game is gonna go. He's in a butter place. Get out, you! It's even better? Is it really? Oh, interesting, interesting. Danganronpa 2, then Ultimate Despair Girls, and then it's the Crunchyroll anime, then version 2. Okay. Spike Chun Soft, thank you for another epic game. It was awesome. What have we got at the end? Oh, look who it is. It's Monokuma. Oh my god. The fuck?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
What? Wait. Wait!
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Oh my god, this is like Zero. Oh my god, this is like Zero.
And I am this school's headmaster.
What? What? Huh? What? There's a school mode. I get. This is a what if simulation type play mode. Oh, okay, okay. Holy shit! Like, huh? Ultimate Despair Girls is dark, but it's worth playing. Yeah, I mean, these games will take me ages to get through. Like, I can't remember when we even started this, but we've been kind of consistent with it every week. Well, at least once a week. For a little while now, so I need to check what my game schedule looks like to see when we would play the next one, because I don't want to overwhelm myself with starting too many games, because I do that quite a lot. I'll start a game and I don't finish it, and I don't want to not finish these ones. But yeah, I had a really great time with the game. Thank you so much to everyone who came by to hang out, whether you're here for a couple of minutes or you're here for the whole time or a few hours. I appreciate it. Like some of you, like Jolly, who was here and then left and came back and had Savage Raiding and everything. Melon's even back from work for hours now. There's just like VLR compared to 999. It's much better. Oh, that's exciting. That makes me so excited for the next game. Started this series 2 months ago, it seems. Yeah, I think there was at the start. I tried to do a couple of streams a week with it, and then we started other games, and things got kind of in a way because there was other stuff going on, like Resident Evil and that I wanted to play. So next stream is Thursday, so I'm off tomorrow, back on Thursday, and then I'm off on Friday to spend a day with Melon and going to the doctors and stuff like that, and going into town. And then Saturday we'll be collabing with the Mr. Tequila Shots. You can find him on Twitch, twitch.tv/Tequila Shots 1500. And we're going to be playing The Devil in Me together, blind, so it's going to be a good time. What was the other thing I was going to say? Yeah, just thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for liking the stream. If you haven't already, it would be really awesome if you hit the like button. If you haven't been subbed and you want to come back, we would really love to have you. So subscribing would allow you to do that. Love to have you back. We're so close to 650 subscribers as well. We're at 646. That's crazy. Thank you guys for the support these last few months. It's really been awesome. And of course, you can find me everywhere. I'm Rogue Liliana everywhere. But if you want to, you can check out all my links, including all of my art, including cosplay art, over on rogueliliana.com. Anyway, I'm going to scoot off and finish my food. I'm going to have a chill night. And I will see you guys, if not in Discord, or if not on Twitter, or in all the other places. It'll be in the next stream. For some Pokemon Violet. Alright guys, have a good one. Bye.